a new hardcore run on Stationeers on Vulkan, and we're gonna do the first 2 hours and see where we can get to. So I'll very quickly so we'll do a new world. We'll go to Vulkan. Do Etna's Fury. It's all very similar. They're all slightly different, but should I just do round robin? Just put me somewhere. We'll see if it puts me in Vesta Valley. We'll do Stationeer difficulty. We will do Brutal Hot Planet. We'll go Vulkan HC rockets. So we're hoping to try out the new rocket, the rocket system. I just need to do one setting change. We've got to go down here and type in Stationeers. For some reason, I can't do it. All right, cool. So we'll do a brutal Vulkan HC start. We want to do the first 2 hours. So let's get into it. Alright, so our first objective is same as all the previous runs we've done. So we've got a 4x4 base setup that we use. So we want to roughly lay out that 4x4, and then we pretty much want to get straight into mining. Alright, we're starting at Dog's Foot. That's new. Oh my god, this is useless. This is bad. So we need to get some form of height. So where is 90 degrees? So the sun comes up at 90. Alright, it comes up at 90, and then it goes over this way, and then it sets. Like, we want to get some level of height. So we'll drop that down there. So if I was to choose a spot to start, I wouldn't start here because it's in a chasm. But here we are. So we'll drop stuff we're not going to use. We're never going to use these because we need to pick up the water waste bag. We'll put a cartridge in to again save some time, or save some space. Okay, so we've got all that, and now we will take the oxygen up, and then we shouldn't have to come back down here. Alright, so this is, not a great start. But that's what the random round robin does. I don't know exactly where our stuff is, but let's just switch into mining mode. So let's drop stuff we're not going to use. So I'm not going to use all this stuff. Even drop the cartridge. Let's get our mining tools on. Okay, so what we want to do for our first night is we mainly want iron and copper, but if we can get 1 stack of gold, 1 stack of silicon, 1 stack of coal, 1 stack of silver. It's just going to make the, like, you sort of need just 1 stack of each of those to solve the various, like, crafting things we need to build. So for silicon you need it for the glass and plastic sheets. Gold you need it for like the new, the additional workbenches, plus some circuitry. The coal you need for our first batch of steel. Don't so much need the coal because we will get it when we actually go out looking for steel. Okay, so we've got our 1 stack of gold, and there's more here, but we won't. We mainly need iron, and we need 3 stacks of iron and 1 stack of copper. Is like the bare minimum that we need for this first night's mining run. Okay, so we move everything, the things that are full, we move them into here just to give us more space. So I mean, we do have enough iron now, so we really need to find some copper. What our objective is by the second day we've got an enclosed base. That's our sort of we've got a furnace going, we've got an enclosed base. That's sort of like a good starting point. Okay, we really need some copper, which is right here. And if we can at least just get 1 stack of this, which we have done. So the iron and copper is needed to build the furnace, and then we want to yeah, then we want to try and rely on the furnaces as much as possible. If we can find 1 batch of silver, it means that we can use the furnace tomorrow, because we can use the silver to get the furnace temperature. Now we do have to find all our gear. This might be a little bit of a problem. Alright. Have to wait till daytime to sort of see the damage about where our gear is. And the hope is we can find it, because yeah, we need the oxygen tank and we need the the box with all the gear in it. Okay, we can get rid of this. Lead, we could actually use lead actually. Same sort of job as silver. It's a way to get the temperature of the furnace up. So we should be able to use this to make, like, to get the furnace hot enough on this first day, even if we miss the midday sun. Okay, here's a moment of truth. The sun's coming up. The question is, can we find our oxygen tank and our gear? Okay, there's the oxygen tank. I think our gear maybe is over there or over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we should actually... This just showed us that we should actually be over... should come over this side. Okay, we're burning a bit of jetpack. So I might have to get the jetpack. Oh, I forgot to... On the first night, you want to... The first night you want to empty the waste tank. Ideally you want to do it a bit earlier, because the theory is, because we're mainly working at night, it should mainly be CO2, so we're not throwing away a lot of oxygen, and then this will actually enable us to juggle our waste tank and our oxygen tank a bit easier. Okay, let's start the build process. So we want to face 90 degrees, which is over here. We'll do our standard 4x4 design. Put one frame there, one frame there. And then the last two frames go out here and out here. Okay. Okay, so let's quickly get this basic frame set up. What we do need to try and do is get the let's get the arc furnace up and running as quick as we can. Okay. So I want to try and use as much of the sun as possible to smelt this metal that we have. Okay, so get that cranking.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, waste tank caution, we can just switch them around like that. So early on in Vulcan, your waste tank is going to be made up by quite a lot of oxygen as well as CO2. Okay, so we'll do that. So while that's cranking, let's get the auto lathe going, which will be here. Okay. Okay, we've got that. We want the battery chargers to go here. Let's just start the wiring up process.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Might have been a bit late on clearing out. Well, we were a bit late on clearing out the
Waste tank critical.
the waste tank. It's possible we've just burned too much oxygen as well. That is possible. So just keep this as high as we can. And actually we should put this in there. So start getting our soup battery oven operational. Let's merge these things. Okay, what else we got here? Okay, we do need the active vent, which will be about here. So let's get the drill out. Okay. Oh, we've got. So the copper's done,
Hydration critical.
which is good. Let's get the drill out and just. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. Let's keep this. We got to keep doing this manual
Air
work.
tank low. Waste tank critical.
Okay, keep switching these over. Okay, so we need a furnace. Okay, let's run the cabling as well. So all this is part of our original base design. So we have a very standard 4x4 base design, and so it just means I don't have to think. I just do. And the furnace, the vent for the furnace is going to go here, like that.
Power low.
Okay, we got this. Let's get some more. So you can see our soup battery is quite full. Which is good.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. Okay, we're out of water, but that's okay. We get this first furnace done,
Air tank
and then we'll
low.
start building walls and whatnot. So
Waste tank critical.
whoop. So we'll do 3 iron. Put this in there to charge up because our suit battery was like full. Let's get the last bits of sun. Okay, we've got this. Okay, cool. So let's go with door. Okay, let's get a wall. There's our 2 doors.
Waste tank caution.
Crowbars. Okay.
Air tank low.
So put that on.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, waste tank critical. Keep swapping this around for a bit. Okay, we do have silicon, so we can afford to do windows. Okay, the second night we're actually going to stay in and get and focus on getting the base operational and enclosed. Okay, I think that's all we need there. So let's get some more walls.
Waste tank caution.
Okay.
Air tank low.
And let's get some sheets now.
Waste tank critical. Health low.
Waste tank critical. I should just do 1 stack of. Okay, so let's do the doors. Okay. That is perfect. Okay, we're out of power. That is sort of expected. Okay, let's fix up this. We'll put a window there.
Waste tank caution.
So put windows here.
Air tank low. Waste tank critical.
Okay, switch that over. Okay, let's get all these. Our focus is on getting the base operational or enclosed. Is the right word. So definitely gonna need some more iron sheets. Okay, so let's fix up solar panel. So we want to face it towards 270 degrees for the sunrise.
Waste tank caution.
Perfect.
Air tank low.
We will want to bring this inside. Okay. Do want to try and bring this inside too.
Waste tank critical.
Alright. Keep switching this over. We're going to be
Oxygen low.
at some point we're going to have to, solve the oxygen problem. So we will take the batteries out of here. I think we start building that, and I think we start smelting. Not sure if it's going to last the power.
Hunger caution.
Okay, once the sun starts coming up, we should be better. Okay, we'll do this.
Air tank low. Waste tank caution.
10 glass sheets. I'm gonna need more than that.
Waste tank critical. Air tank critical. Oxygen critical.
Whoops.
Low
Okay, we do have to solve our... This is at least almost ready to go. So you'll be able to eat, we'll be able to eat and drink in here soon. Wait, if we let's go plastic sheets. Let's get 1, 2. We might just get 6 of these. And then glass.
Air tank low.
Okay, we should be...
Waste tank caution.
We should actually be good, be good now. So we'll get the... Okay. There we go. Use up our 50 silicon.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so we switch these over, and when this runs out this time, then we empty. Alright, so let's start
Health critical.
filling up this. Okay. We've got to unlock our helmet.
Pressure critical. Oxygen
Let's
critical.
drink.
Power low. Low pressure. Toxin detected.
What? Toxin.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Toxin detected. Low pressure.
Oh man. That is not good.
Health low.
Okay, so is everything enclosed? Yep, all looks enclosed. So this should get us back.
Air tank low.
Okay, and it's on this one that we want to.
Waste tank caution.
So we want to put this into here,
Air tank critical. Oxygen
and this. We actually
critical.
want to open this. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, we'll do it here. Okay, I think maybe it was too hot. Too much oxygen. Okay, let's Yep, possible. Alright. Let's just get our power back operational. Okay, and hopefully nothing got damaged. So now we've got to start thinking about the hydro. Actually, how hot is this? Okay, we're at 1k, which is perfect. So we put this in here and we kick off the hydroponic pipe bender. Alright, so that's that. Actually, what we should do here is we should get everything charged up. I think we'll put this into here.
Power low.
Okay, drop that. So we want to start thinking about next sort of objective, I guess, is steel. Because then we can start getting batteries and whatnot. So. Alright, so we did get it enclosed, which is perfect. Okay. So we've got that. Let's get our battery, and then we will might as well do a quick mining. Take a spare. Okay, so what do we need? We need silver. So we've got to start thinking about the alloys now. So if we get one batch of steel, we get one batch of electron, we get one batch of solder. We can sort of actually do that all in one night if we're clever about this. So to do that, we're going to want, yeah, a full silver, a full gold, and 3 iron. Oh, where's silver? Here we go. Okay, there's our full silver. We've got our full gold here. So what we do is we'll smelt the silver, then we will. Oh, actually, we'll get the hydroponic. No, not the pipe bender. We'll build a vent for our furnace, so that we can decrease the pressure. And then we should be able to we'll smelt the steel, and then we will release the pressure of the furnace to smelt the electrum, and then we will empty the furnace and pull in the nighttime gas so that we can do the solder after that. So we just need 3 iron. Power critical, so I bought a second battery. Should get some more silicon because we actually are empty on silicon. So I need 3 iron so we can do this steel. You have to be sort of fast here because we do need to, if you want to capture the nighttime gas, okay. So we'll try and do steel, electrum and solder all in this one night. This will put us, one step closer to getting the automatic solar tracking. Okay, what do we got? Yep, so let's put this in. This should heat it up. Okay, good. So we'll do steel, then we'll do electrum. Okay, here's a hydroponic pipe bender.
Power low.
Okay, there's that. So we need to get this pipe bender. Alright, let's turn that off. So what we need here, we need a cow. To get a cow, we need a valve. And then we just need some pipe. Probably need about 15 pipe. Need one more battery. Okay, that should do.
Power critical.
Okay, so go here. We didn't bring the cow. Okay, we're just gonna
Waste tank critical.
unleash this. Let's see if we can do that. Oh hey, Rainbow Games.
Tank caution.
Okay, so where's our silver? Silver's here. And our gold is here. So we want to try and get the right conditions for
Waste tank critical.
Electrum. You got the sanitation update, but there's a beta branch for the rockets. Okay, there's our Electrum. So now let's empty this.
Power low.
Oh wait, we won't be able to do this because we haven't put the lead through. That's the issue. And as soon as we put this lead in, it's gonna get hot. Yep. Okay, so we'll have to do solder. We'll have to do solder tomorrow night. Oops.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, let's put these in. Let's make sure is our solar panel turned around? It's not. I'm gonna go to 270 degrees.
Yes, I low.
But yeah, I think when they properly release the rocket update, it's going to be quite good. I'm sort of just doing a refresher before I before that occurs. But I'm on the beta branch, so I do have access to the crewed rockets. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we need... Let's fix up our battery situation. So what we're going to need... we want an electronics printer now, so we'll print one of those. So let's be careful with the power. Oof. I think it's taking more because of this. I think when you're charging batteries it drains, but it shouldn't drain that fast. The other thing we should get here is a pressure regulator. Okay, so we've got this. So iron should work too. Silicon should work. Alright, we just gotta make sure this is going up. It should. So we'll go pressure regulator. So we need to make a recharger for our jetpack. So this is our offshoot to our furnace, and so we'll use this as our... We'll use this to charge up our our jetpack. Okay, we go there. Okay, we definitely need some more cables. Oh, don't need 2 electronic printers.
Power low.
So I'll just put this here, I guess.
Hydration critical.
Go fix up our solar panel. So if we do this correctly, we should actually have
Waste tank critical.
automated power. Oh geez. We should actually have automatic power set up for tomorrow, basically. We just need to get the solder done.
Jetpack critical.
Yep. The jetpack we're solving.
Waste tank caution.
The start is always so crazy.
Jetpack low.
Actually, what we should do here is we should just build another canister.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so if we do this,
Power critical.
yep. Okay, so there's a couple more cables. One more cable. Alright. Oh shit, power. Alright, we need iron sheets. Then we need some cables. Then we need some plastic sheets. And then we just need a screwdriver. Alright. So did we get steel? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. So I've got steel. Could stop this now. Close this. Yeah, we've got some alarms going off, but that's expected. Oh no. Where is the food, the extra food? It's back on that hill.
Jetpack critical.
Oh yeah, jetpack. Okay, we better get some jetpack first.
Jetpack low.
So this should be on now. So I'll put this in there.
Jetpack critical.
About 7,000.
Power low.
Gotta try and keep this properly orientated for the rest of the night. We've got to get that. We've got to charge this. Okay, so I believe we dropped everything over here. So we just need the water, the waste bags, and the food.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, they're like nice to haves.
Air tank low. Waste tank critical. Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay, let's get all this inside. need a battery. Let's get a cereal bar, bottle of water.
Hunger caution.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Drink, drink, drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Alright, let's empty this now. Because we want to get the solder.
Air tank critical. Waste tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Okay. So we'll empty the furnace. And then we'll pull in the solder.
Power low.
Yeah, power's still going to be an issue. Don't. One more cable. Okay, furnace should be empty. Yep, we can close that now. Okay, so the electronics printer is good to go. Let's get the solder happening.
Air tank low. Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
Okay, switch them over. We probably are good now for solder. Yep.
Power critical.
Okay, so let's put all this stuff in. And gold. Okay, so we need IC 10, need more gold.
Oxygen low.
Oh.
Temperature high. Oxygen critical.
I've got the solder. So power is one of our issues right now. So I've got a few to pull one solar panel. Oh shit, it's still going.
Air tank low.
It's at 2%.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, so I think if we get the solar panel,
Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
alright, and then we start making. So we just make this one solar panel. Okay, so we need like gold. Don't really need silicon.
Power low.
Yeah, so gold, copper, iron, I think will be what we sort of focus on. So what our objective is for tomorrow is we've got to solve our power problem. Now, we can do that, we will do that by automating our power if we can. And we should be able to do it because we've got the solder, we've got the electrum, so we can just build the computer, the IC10 housing, the IC chip, and we can just get it all operational. And then once we've got that, we'll throw another solar panel
Air
up,
tank low.
and then we'll start getting the batteries and whatnot.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, so just juggling this whole waste tank and whatever.
Air tank critical.
So you should be able to just keep juggling that for a little bit now. Yeah, yeah, it is a bit, it is a bit like that. But it helps so much with
Power critical.
the early stages of Vulkan. I used to switch them out, but yeah, I found that you can actually just switch it over, and it gives you, just makes the early part of Vulkan a bit easier. Right, let's quickly get. Oh. Yeah, so the higher temp is what causes so much of the oxygen to go in the waste tank. So that's why it works on Vulkan. It doesn't. I don't know if it will work on every other. Well, what happens is, because when the temperature gets too hot, it flushes the gas into the waste tank. And because Vulkan's so hot, it's doing it so frequently, it's flushing oxygen in there as well. Whereas I think if you did this on a
Waste
cold
tank
planet,
caution.
or not a cold, if you just did it on like Mars, I don't think it would work. I think you would, I think you'd basically suffocate if you switch the
Air tank
the
critical.
waste. We'll do one more switch over
Oxygen critical.
because now the air tank is white, and we'll fill it up after this time. So what we're doing, we wanted to get so we wanted this to be charging up so we can get our okay, so we did get a solar panel, which is good. We might just quickly go and put that up, but we do need heavy cables. I might just nail out a few of these first. But yeah, we should be able to get to automated power like super soon. Put the computer here.
Power low.
Maybe we should also generate some cables over here. Okay, I think we probably just need one more. Alright, this should be enough to get us. Just in case, we'll take these two.
Air tank low.
Okay, our tank's getting low, so let's do the switch over now.
Air tank critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, and maybe just build one more canister. Oh. And we'll switch it. We'll switch it over. Okay, that should be enough. Put this over here, and we'll deal with that when we get back. And we need IC housing. Alright. We'll fix up the solar panel. Oh god. Let me quickly do a round of bands. Oh, done. And let me just do it in here too. Okay, look user. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I didn't bring the walls out. Let's quickly go get some walls.
Power critical.
And our power is critical. Gonna have to turn this on. Let's bring the walls out.
Jetpack low.
One, two.
Jetpack critical.
What? Our jetpack's low. How about we just do this for now? Okay. This should help getting the double solar output. Okay, we'll leave it like that because I think that will get more solar. Okay, so this will start charging. These are charging, which is good. That's charging. So we've got the IC chip. We can build the IC housing now. And we do need more cables. Then we're going to need a computer. What's our furnace looking like? Not hot enough? Okay, it's cooling down. Okay, we need a computer. And then we need an IC editor. Okay, I'll put the computer here. I should be able to suck in outside air.
Power low.
Oh no, no jetpack. Alright, jetpack.
Hydration critical.
It's alright. Alright. Got propellant. What do we need to do? We've got the computer. So we're trying to set this up. Okay, we'll do that there. And we need the motherboard, and we need a bit of copper.
Power critical.
Yeah, power critical. Where'd the housing go? There. Okay, we've got that. Let's quickly get these last little bits of sunlight, if we can.
Waste tank caution.
3rd degrees, 165. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh shit. Man, if you just accidentally leave things on, because there's no sound because I'm always in a vacuum. Ah, sensor, that's what we need. We need the daylight sensor. Okay. We also need a battery, kit battery. So we'll build one of those. Just make sure we
Power low.
so set up a daylight sensor. Pardon me. Oh, we didn't get a labeler. That's alright. Alright, so we've got everything we need to automate the solar panels. So we'll be able to do that now. Alright, so let's pause this. Alright, so automated solar. Now we need a few things. So alias sensor, we'll put D1, so this will be the daylight sensor. Might as well just go daylight sensor. And what else do we need? We need the alias solar panel hash. Will be, actually we should just define solar panel hash and the number. So if we look at the solar panel, this kit solar panel, this is a regular solar panel, the hash is this. Okay, so we've got that, and then we should define offset to be 90. So it should be, so here's our main loop. So we want to load, or we better alias solar H, alias solar vertical. So solar horizontal is H, solar vertical is that. Is that all we need? So we want to load the solar horizontal from the daylight sensor, and the type we want is, let's have a look. Daylight sensor, we want, we just want horizontal. So horizontal, load solar vertical, daylight sensor, vertical. So we load that, and then we want to batch write, batch load. How do we? Oh, batch save. Is it batch save? So it's set batch. Haha. SB. So the solar. We've gotta add the horizontal. Which one do we add? How do we actually? Okay, so let's do alias math math H is R2, alias math vertical is R3. So then we'll go add into math H. We'll go solar H and offset. Add math vertical, solar V offset, and then we can do batch save or save batch solar panel hash horizontal and we want the math H, save batch solar panel hash vertical math V, and then we jump back here, and because this will always run, we put a yield so it runs once per second, and this should be it. This is a solar panel hash, this is the offset. I don't know if I have to apply that to both vertical and horizontal, I'm not sure. So we look at we get the horizontal from the daylight sensor, we get the vertical from the daylight sensor, we add the offset, and then we just set the solar panel horizontal and vertical to be the calculator. Okay, so we do that. Let's export. And you know what, we should actually just okay, it's printing a battery. So we'll put the IC housing chip there. Okay, we can't really. We should eat and drink.
Power critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, power actually is critical. Okay, we've got the battery. Just move these out of the way. I moved you out of the way for a reason. Okay. So we need steel sheets now. Put that here. Go steel sheets. Might just make a few of these. Go off 4. Oh. Okay, we should actually do some mining. Can never have too much iron.
Power low.
Okay, that's silver.
Waste tank critical.
Oh. We'll do the switch over. We should just orientate these solar panels to 270.
Waste tank caution.
So we just need to start building heavy cables, basically. It'll just make our power generation just a bit easier. Oh god. Okay, so this will actually work now. gold, which we just picked up from our expedition. Okay, we've got heavy cable coming out, which is good.
Hydration critical.
Oh, where'd the battery go? Okay, this needs to be the daylight sensor, and that's it.
Power low.
Looks like it's working. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. So we should be doing good with our power now. So let's just get one more canister here.
Power critical.
Yeah, where the hell did... Oh, there. What am I beeping for? Water. Drink, 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 drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Alright, so we've now got that happening. So what do I need for kit battery? Copper and steel. So we get one more battery, and then I think we just get a bunch of solar panels, like as many as we can. Actually, maybe 2 more batteries.
Power low.
Alright, so we need to get this thing hot. So we can get all our iron cranking again. Okay, our suit battery's charged. So we're at a good space now. Now we really got to start looking about expansion. So like frames is going to be big. So just getting all the iron that we can. And we have a bunch of it, we just need to get it smelted. Heavy cable. Actually, should make sure the solar panels are actually working. Yep, they are. Okay. Okay, I'll do one more battery. But while that's happening, we'll go out and do another round of mining. How's the battery looking here? So we'll switch this over. Okay, air tank's low, so we'll look to do a switch over. So that we should be at a stage now where our power is pretty good. Like we'll throw a few solar panels back on a few more solar panels on the on the array. We'll have 3 batteries, and we'll try and get to as many solar panels as that first batch of steel makes.
Anti-critical.
And then what we do, we have to start focusing on expansion. So we've got to get our sort of our cool rooms, start getting our cool rooms set up. So we really just need to like do a massive amount of frames and iron sheets. So for that we actually just need like a ton of iron, but gold and copper, you always need this stuff, so it doesn't hurt to just to mine them. Our air tank low we have to care a little bit about, because it means that this switching over the tanks might not work much longer. So we should probably, when it next says air tank low, I think we need to head back. Okay. Let's just head back. There's no sense pushing it.
Anti-critical. Oxygen critical. Air tank critical. Air tank low. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Fixed. Alright, it's got some frames here. We've got the extra battery here. Okay, so it does that. Okay, that's 3 batteries, which is good. Let's get these frames. So we can do copper. Can't do iron yet. So I'll empty this out. Just turn this on.
Jetpack critical.
Okay. So we want to build as many solar panels as we can. We'll build some glass because we'll need a repair. Actually, we can just make duct tape. Okay, what if we get a tool manufactory? So we need iron and copper. We've got iron, we just need to get our furnace hot. You can also turn down inspect and restart. Yeah. I feel like that's on the verge of yeah. It's on the verge of yeah, sort of. Not cheating, I mean it's in the game, but yeah, no, I don't like doing that either. I don't know how how, like you can repair it with duct tape as well. I don't know how repairing with duct tape works, but again, it's in the game. But yeah, I don't like the repair it, like yeah, the disassemble, reassemble thing. So we just need to get this. We need to get this furnace hot. We haven't actually run into a lot of silver. That's really the problem. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, we haven't found silver. Like, silver is like, it's what I use quite often to sort of boost the furnace. There we go. It's not, you don't need it, but it's just so handy. So that at any point in time you can just boost it. So we'll get the furnace temperature, like we'll be able to do it during the midday or whatever. We'll just fill up the furnace. We'll get all this iron smelted. We'll build a whole bunch of frames, and we'll start on the cool room. So that's why I love Vulcan. There's so many resources everywhere. We also need the waste tank system set up too, actually. Daytime. So yeah, steel, we need one more batch of steel, so we'll do another 200 steel. We'll use up this first batch to actually have to care a little bit about what we're doing here. Just got to keep an eye on my waste tank. We'll just try and get these last bits of mining in. So when it gets to about 3700 kPa in our waste tank, we'll head back. We can empty it, but we're just trying to be a bit efficient with our with everything. And I think by the time we get back, it'll be close to peak temperature, so we can fire up our furnace. Okay, so we've got enough coal for this next batch of steel. Oh, 3700. Get back to base.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, I know. Well, we just switched out for one of these because these have less. Alright, so let's release the pressure so that it's a bit easier to get it hot. I love this setup, just having the vent here, or the valve here, helps heaps. And then sorting out your jetpack here is also good, because the pressure's so high, it actually does it quite fast. Well, faster. Well, I guess because I'm taking out the pressure. We do need some walls, and for that we need iron. Okay, let's just spend the rest on the walls. And heavy cables. Okay. It's probably going to be hot outside. Yep.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, so we should have, this should be plenty hot now. Actually, let's do our steel first. Jesus. They just took the temperature down like crazy. Put gold through it. Okay. So we use some pre-smelted iron so it doesn't change the temperature of the furnace. We'll need to do one bit of non-pre-smelted. Okay, but it gets us. Alright, cool. So we've got the steel that we need. Just smelt all the iron that we need. We'll grab all this heavy cable. Grab these walls. Okay. Let's go do the solar panels.
Waste tank caution.
Oh yeah.
Power low.
Okay. So we go 1, 2,
Hydration critical.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Waste tank critical.
Oh man.
Waste
Phew.
tank caution.
Jesus. That was closer than I would have liked. Alright. Let's just build this. So we need a connector. Right. We need a utility. We need a volume pump. Need gold and copper. Volume pump, and we need some pipes. How many pipes we got? 2. That's actually all we need. And we need a tank. Portable gas tank. Okay. All right. Okay. So we've got this gas system cranking now. Is that an arc furnace? Alright.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, we know. We're close. We're close to being able to, like, we'll get a room that can almost breathe in. Well, because we've got to sort out the waste as well. Like, there's a sanitation system now we need to sort out. Okay, what do we? We need water and food.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Hey, thanks. Whew. Fancy pants. Okay, so this is working. We should be good. Yeah, from tomorrow. What we should do is change all this to heavy cable. Because that's the main part to change the heavy cable. Is this inside part. Okay. Is this hot enough still? Nope. Okay, it is night time. We should actually try and what am I beeping for now? Oh, waste. Oh god, our waste is actually like it. Okay, so what do I do? Just waste bag, wearing suit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Now, okay, we're actually in a little bit of trouble here. So we can't use the waste bag because we're wearing the suit. So we could take the suit off. We're actually at 94%, so we probably can't. I wonder if you can just take off the suit and keep the jetpack on and whatnot, and the helmet on. Let's have a look here. So waste bag filled. Cannot be used when wearing the suit. Oh, so you can make the waste bags from the tool manufacturer. Okay. So, yes, the question is, can we... Well, actually, what we could do, we could actually open this. Okay, that unfortunately is 59 degrees. I was not expecting that. Yeah, maybe it's better in a vacuum. Oh wait, what? Suit or helmet on. soiled environment. Oh, did we not do it fast enough? Well, I guess for next time, if we do this,
Pressure critical.
fail,
Oxygen
no need.
critical.
Okay, well, we did not react fast enough. So we now have a soiled, hydrogen is the suit or helmet on soiled environment. Oh, flush his suit to remove.
Power low. Critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Alright, so flushing the suit works. Well, it's not really that painful then. If all you have to do is flush your suit. So you just need tons of... I need tons of iron. Wow, air tank is like super low.
Air tank critical.
Alright. So the storm hasn't hit us yet. It's definitely going to come soon. So we do have to be a little bit careful. And it could even be like right now. Oh. Okay, where's the base? It's over there. Yeah, we need to start getting silicon now because we need a lot of insulated pipes and tanks. Degrees 200. head back to. We'll head back, do some more smelting, and then start. We have to really start working on the greenhouse. Okay, what is it? We're at day 7. I'm surprised the storm hasn't hit yet. Get more frames, another 10 frames. Then we need a bunch of, gonna need a bunch of walls, gonna need a bunch of iron sheets. But yeah, really, we'll need some silver. Okay, we'll start with the sheets. The iron sheets. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, why have I got... Uh-oh. Something just exploded. What just exploded? This thing. Oh, did it? Why did it explode? So there must have been... Yeah, obviously there was liquid in there, but what was it? Pollutants or something? Water. Oh, does flushing the suit put the water in the waste tank? I think that's what's happened. Flushing the suit put the water in the waste tank, and then I've gone and yeah, pure ice polluted water. Okay. Well, this is polluted water. Okay, so there's that. And then 4 more. See, I wonder if I should put my... I wonder if I should put something out this way. Like...
Wasteland caution.
Let's just get the floor done. I think this needs to be a 3x3. Our waste things needs fixing, so we'll do that.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Yeah, it really is low.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, this is better. This is quite a bit of silver. So this will this just makes it easy to jumpstart the furnace. So anytime the furnace is cold, just empty it out a bit, and then just throw silver in there, and it's pumping. Okay, jetpack low we also have to care about. Oh god. Okay, so we'll empty some of this out. Okay, yeah, power situation seems to be getting under control, which is good, because the greenhouse starts taking a lot more power. Okay, there we go, 1.2k, temp. You don't have to use all of it either. So just get all the iron processed. Alright. So go back here. So give me iron frames. Now here we need atmospherics. So we need 1 atmospherics to extract the carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. And we'll use another one to be the air conditioner. Okay, I've got that. I'm going to need a whole bunch of walls. So tank, sort of insulated tank, steel and silicon. Do we want these, or do we? Maybe we don't care.
Hydration critical.
Maybe it is worth getting insulated. Okay. Now we're definitely still gonna need sheets. Okay, what do we need? Okay, so I think we get this.
Hunger caution.
So if I do this, the filtration. There's the air conditioner. Okay, wall-wise. Okay, that. Okay. Okay, I'll to enclose this. Should be able to close this today. Gotta actually get the cooling system cranking though. need like an airlock. Need lots of glass. Okay, it's the solar. Okay, and we just lost our.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, we just lost our cables outside.
Critical. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Waste tank caution.
Okay. So we do need some pipes. Okay, that'll give me 14 pipes. That's probably. Well, actually. Yeah, that should be enough. Insulated pipes. Let's go fix up the solar panels, so at least we're getting power.
Jetpack critical. Air tank low.
Okay. Does that. Don't know if the first storm is random, but
Jetpack
for the
low.
last few playthroughs, like
Health low.
the very first storm seems to always be the solar one. Which is like, I mean, it's nice because that means you don't like accidentally get killed. I don't know if it's just coincidence or not. Okay, so let's look about the
Tank critical.
outside. Air tank critical.
Hunger critical.
So this active vent will pull in the atmosphere from outside. We're going to need a sensor. To measure the temperature outside. So we pull it in when it's cold. This will be our sensor. We should get a labeler. We should also get an Omni power transmitter. And then we'll get some wireless batteries. let's just make a bunch of these wireless batteries. Okay, let's eat and drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high.
We need jetpack.
Jetpack critical.
And we need some glass, something.
Pressure critical. Temperature high. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Let's got that. Get another Omni power transmitter. Okay, so all the tools now have a wireless battery. That just makes things so much easier. Don't have to worry about don't have to switching over batteries and whatnot. I think actually one thing we should probably do, maybe build a box that just has all our critical supplies in it. We'll just put, for now, just put this here. Okay. Right, so this is so the storm is done. We've got full power, we've got wireless batteries. We'll be looking pretty good. Don't know why I keep, anyway, doesn't matter. So we need silicon. because we need a ton of glass for everything we want to do.
Waste tank caution.
Oh man. And actually we should try and... What do we need for the tool? Tool printer mod. Steel, electrum... So we still need Constantin. So I need copper and nickel. Okay, this one's not too... So copper and nickel. Maybe we should try and just get that... I think maybe rushing to the tool... Rushing to the advanced drill might be worthwhile. But we do need to solve the cooling so we can get the greenhouse going. So maybe we should just focus on that first. Okay, this is probably enough silicon to do the glass as well as the insulated pipes. So we should be able to get the cool room ticking over.
Waste tank critical.
Jeez. Okay, that is done. It's still super hot. See, if we actually found some nickel, we'd be able to make Constantin, not right now. Is that what we should try and do, maybe? Wait, let's we need to make the doors. Yeah, there's something. I think it's the liquid that's in here. Ah! Okay, now we can... Yeah, so now the water, the liquid's gone. I think that's going to fix the issue with the explosions. Okay, we start the airlock process. Okay, so this will be our cool room now. So just emptying it all out. So we need some insulated pipes now. Okay, so it's 2 pipes. Insulated pipes. We'll just let that tick over. Okay, and this will be the CO2. So let's build this.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Go, 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 go. Actually, we need to switch over. Okay, so we've got that. So we should label this. We left our labeler. Typical.
Jetpack critical. Air tank low.
Switch that back. Okay, so we need a drain.
Air tank low.
Okay. So we'll get a drain. Yeah, passive liquid drain. We need the insulated pipes.
Air tank critical.
Okay, good.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Okay. Need the labeler. Oh. The labeler is in here somewhere. So we'll go to the outside part of the setup. Okay. Put the drain in there. We put it on. Take it in. So the filtered stuff comes here. So to need wiring. Let me move this back one. that. So I think we just want to start turning that on. Okay, so we need something to control the atmosphere stuff. So we will get another IC circuit. And need copper.
Hydration critical.
And we need another pressure regulator. And we need passive vents. Okay. Let's get the passive vents now. Okay, so that's on. Okay, let's get some carbon dioxide filters. IC housing. Okay, so let's take it all in. Okay, what are they whinging about? Water? So we're gonna be careful with this water. Oh no, we've got. So we do have another. Yeah, we do have another 12 liters of water. Oxygen will be okay. We can build our little player area in that 3x3. Alright, quick yeah, so the water, right? So because we've just used up all our emergency rations, so I think we still have a box of water bottles plus the 12 litre canister. Just thinking. So I think we've got the coolant system has started. So we're at least capturing the nighttime gas. It's not going to turn off by itself. I'm going to have to manage that. We need cables to get the filtration going. I'm trying to get everything to heavy cables. Yeah, we'll see if we can just do that. It just saves a lot of headaches if everything moves over to heavy cables early. So for this to work, I'd probably just need more gold and whatnot. Do I go out and mine? Let's just try and get this. Let's try and get this system up and running. Okay, I've got a carbon dioxide filter. I've got the cables coming in. Okay, we don't want to do anything with this. At this stage, we're just going to vent it. Right. Okay. So there's that. So then this can be turned on. So this will start filtering that. The labeler, we do have the labeler, here we go. So we want to call this the global outside gas sensor. This is the coolant Atmos intake vent. This is the coolant Atmos tank. And this is the coolant CO2 tank. Not that the tank matters now because of the fact that coolant CO2 filtration. Okay, the temperature's going up. Let's turn this off. So we've got, so that's happening. Okay. A couple more insulated pipes. Insulated pipes, we need silicon. Do have silicon. We need a furnace that's at temperature. We can get temperature with one of these. Because then we'll also need more insulated pipes. Okay, there should be enough pipes to finish that off. Now we need, what's the coolant thing called? Radiator. Pipe radiator. So we need gold and steel. Actually, we should make sure we've got the, so we need 2 volume pumps first. So 2 volume pumps, and then let's get the pipe radiators.
Hunger critical. Air tank low.
Okay, and then I think we Yeah, so we'll put the coolant stuff on these windows here. Gonna need some more cables.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, so we've got 4 more water packets. Wait, so you only have one, you only get 1 water bottle. Probably makes sense actually, because you can just keep refilling the water bottles. So you don't need, actually don't need that many. So what we want is insulated pipes. Do we want 43? We probably want close to 43. Okay, so we've got 17 radiators. So we at least need 17 insulated pipes. With our 2 volume pumps, we're definitely going to need more heavy cable. Okay, so we need gold. Okay, our air tank's low.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, let's build this tool manufactory. So just quickly get a drink. Right back. Alright. So I guess while that's all happening, we can do the we can do the logic. Edit. Alright, that's our solar panel. Oh, we should pause this. So let's clear. Alright, so this is going to be the coolant system. Okay, the first thing we need is we need the outside sensor. Make that device 0. So we need to know the pressure, like the temperature outside. We also need to know the intake vent. We'll make that device 1. So this coolant system is basically just going to control when we bring in the atmosphere from outside. I wonder if we should do anything else. I mean, it would be nice if when it runs out of like we've got a filtration oops. What? Yeah, this. Okay, so we've got a filtration unit. What would be good is if we knew when the filters were low or out. Right? And maybe actually there is, yeah, this logic slot. So the logic slot. So I wonder if, so how do you know what, I don't know if there's a way to tell like the logic slot or not, but I think what we're probably looking for is some form of is it damage, is it quantity? Maybe we'll circle back for nice to haves. So we've got the outside sensor. So this is pretty easy. So what we need, so we'll just define. We'll define the cold temp as 404 because this is in Kelvin. I think 404 is roughly will be the cold temperature. Will be the nighttime temperature. So define that. We start our main loop. We come back to main. We put in a yield because we want this to always be, or make it run once a second. And pretty much what we want to do is say, so we need current temp. Make this R0. So we literally just go load current temp. We go outside sensor temperature. And then we go branch less than. So if current temp is less than cold temp, then we'll jump to intake on. And then we'll go branch greater than, so if current temp is greater than cold temp, go intake off. So intake on is basically set intake vent on 1, jump. So we'll add this. So intake off. So save intake vent on 0, jump array. Alright, so what this is going to do is basically check the temperature. If it's colder than what we define as our cold temp, turn on the intake vent. If it's hotter, turn off the intake vent. That's pretty much it. So pretty straightforward. We can export that to the housing. So this active vent, oops. So coolant Atmos intake vent. Oops, that's what this one should be. Coolant Atmos intake vent, and this should be, this we want to go global outside gas sensor. And this should be off, which it is. Fantastic. Okay. So we'll go build the cooling system now. So go like that, and then
Hydration critical.
okay.
Hunger caution. Okay, that was like almost perfect.
cool. Okay, we need, yeah, we need cables. Okay, we need gold. I think we do that. Let's just hang around the base briefly. We make sure that the intake vent gets turned on.
Damage.
No! I don't have my thingamabob. My duct tape. Quick! Okay. Jesus. That was normally I always carry duct tape for that exact reason. That was a little bit lucky. Okay, now that we're in here anyway, we should alright. Okay, let's make sure that our intake vent's being turned on. Yep, good stuff. Yeah, see, temperature is 400 Kelvin. So we did 404. Oh, Jesus. Here's the gold we need. Okay, so we need water and food. We got to go set up our pressure regulator. So that we start filling up the greenhouse. Oh, and we don't even have an advanced airlock yet. we should get an advanced airlock, actually. Okay, turn this off. So we need
Hunger
a
critical.
console. Yeah.
Health low.
Okay, we'll get a console. We'll get an advanced airlock. Console, advanced airlock. We need a sensor. We need vents, but I don't think that's not on this one. Okay, that goes up the top there, that goes in there, that goes there. And this will go there. Okay, vent. Need some iron. So we need 2 active vents. We need a passive vent. So this one can go here, and this one can go like this. Passive vent. This can just be like that. This one can be like that. So get all that done. Okay, so that's everything we need for the airlock. So now we can just pump out heavy cable. Okay, we still need some. Yeah, we need more gold. We'll see if we can quickly come over here. Get a bunch of gold. Gold and silicon. And what we want to have is we want to have the cool room ready to be cooled down at night time for tonight, which we're super close. We just need to cable it up and then also fill up the room. So we get the airlock working. Yeah, airlock working. We fill up the room to you know, whatever pressure we're sort of looking for. Because once we've got this cool thing happening, then we can start looking at the greenhouse, which is where we start generating our own oxygen. so we're at 41% life, and our air tank's getting low. So I might just quickly head back now.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
Ah, this is why I love the wireless batteries. Like you just don't have to worry about batteries anymore. It's just so nice. Okay, there's our cereal. Oh no, what? Okay, I didn't know you could stick your head through the window.
Health critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Health low. Oxygen critical.
Okay, that one muesli bar wasn't enough.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Alright, let's cable this up now. And we should have a pressure regulator over here somewhere. Pretty sure I built one. I might just have to build another one. There's also a chance I didn't build it. Oh no, there is. Oh, we need a passive vent. So the objective is this here. Okay, so we just do this. Let's get a passive vent. Okay. Come along here. Throw a passive vent down.
Air tank critical.
Oh yeah. So do we just come down here? So this is cool room int door, cool room int vent, cool room ext door, cool room ext vent, and this is the cool room gas sensor. Perfect. So we change these to 0. And we want the cool room exterior vent. We want the cool room gas sensor, the cool room exterior door, cool room interior door, cool room interior vent. There we go. So 22 degrees, we'll start. Need insulated pipe. Okay. This is the cool room, or it's really the coolant. The coolant cold pump. So we turn this on when it's night time, so we should actually add this to the coolant IC chip. So this thing. So this, we want to change this to the coolant cold pump. And then in here, we want to edit, we'll pause. So go alias cold pump is D2. Okay, so if this intake is on, we also want to say we want to turn the cold pump on 1, intake off, S cold pump on 0. So when it's cold, we intake the atmosphere, but we also start circulating the coolant. There's probably a better way to do this where you can just, if the current temp is less than whatever's in the coolant, you should turn it on. This will do. Okay. Alright. Okay. How are you still at it? Of course. Of course. So we're just getting the cool room set up, so we can get our food happening. We also got to start thinking about trading as well. So this should just fix itself up. Yeah, now. Right now this room's going to be pretty hot. Alright, cool. So I'm pretty happy with that part of it. Let's just do a quick check. So let's try this. Let's do this waste bag thing. It seemed last time you could pretty much just flush the suit and everything was fine, but let's actually try and do this properly. So it should be a matter of taking off the suit
Pressure critical. Oxygen
and then
critical.
putting back on the suit. Okay. And I see. Wait, can we? So it's only 37%. Can you use it again? Yeah, you can. Okay. Alright, well, might as well leave that in there. So this water bottle, let's keep this safe. And let's talk about the and we want to move this inside the cool room actually. So okay, so we've got that. Ideally we have, can we build one more radiator with a bit of gold? Okay, yep, that's working. So build 2 radiators. So power's looking fine. So we move back here. didn't bring the pipes. But yeah, this is now coming down. So it used to be 140 degrees in here. It's now 117. It's going to keep being hot until we get to the 50 degrees that we're aiming for. So can I stick my head through here? I can. That's interesting. Yeah, this is 110 degrees. This is 81. So maybe I just hold off. We might as well put one of these on, and then we'll keep one here. Okay, so let's build this tool manufactory. Now, we still need more heavy cables. We need copper. We have tons of copper. That could be another 26 heavy cables. Okay, potato seeds are getting close. We can start building the hydroponics. Portable hydroponics. I don't know, why would we do that? Would there be any benefit? I don't think so. Let's just build 3 hydroponic trays. Let's see if we can find some nickel. And we should probably build like a locker or something. Alright, how's all our things look?
Anti-critical.
Okay, so what do we need? Nickel. If we can find some nickel, then we can look to build. We can do the round of advanced alloys. So we've already got electrum and solder, but there's two more. Is it Ingvar or something, and Constantin. And once you get that first round of those, then you can get the advanced, like the printer mods for each of the various printers. And the main one we want is the tool printer one first. That's going to enable us to get a sort of advanced drill, and it just makes manual mining like a mazillion times better. It's a real game changer. Obviously you can also get the advanced suit, but we can't really make the other advanced alloys yet. Looking for nickel. Oh, you know what? There's actually a finder or something, isn't there? Isn't there some sort of ore finder? Ore detector. Yeah. Let's go build this ore detector. That'll solve our problem. Because we want some nickel. Nickel and silver, basically. Because we'll use that to get what we need. Because for one of them we have to get the furnace quite hot at quite a high pressure. And that's what silver's actually really good at, doing that, at that type of stuff. Oh wait, it's at the tool manufacturing. Okay. Okay. So we go here, we go ore. What we need? Gold, copper, solder. Let's get one of those, and then here we need the wireless battery. Gold and copper. Oh, for now we can just throw it in here actually. This definitely will not get annoying. So obviously it's underneath here. Down here somewhere. Okay. So is it somewhere here? And I'm not seeing any like...
Hydration critical. Jetpack low.
Aha!
Waste tank caution.
If we get 2 stacks of this is... because we need 1 for iron, 1 for copper. Then we're laughing.
Air tank low.
God, everything's running out. Okay, we got what we came for. Let's get... So we need this to be super hot. Okay, let's just fix everything up. We need air.
Air tank critical.
We need waste tank. Anything else? I don't think so. So what we actually need to do now is find silver.
Jetpack critical.
Oh yeah, shit, gotta fix that jetpack. Okay, so it's probably in here somewhere.
Hunger caution.
Let's get fix up our jetpack. Let's see how we're going temperature wise in here now. Okay, we're at 77, that's pretty good. Okay, this will be the first lot of potatoes, will go here. Okay, our pressure's looking good.
Air tank critical.
Okay, so somewhere in here. Okay, so this is going to help because we need the furnace to be super hot, but we also need it to be high pressure. Okay, try and get as much silver as we can. And take iron as well, because you just always need it. We'll try and take as much silver as we can. Okay, 4 stacks of silver. That's going to do quite. That's going to be quite good. We should easily be able to get the easy advanced alloy, which I think is Constantan or whatever. And then we'll test out Invar. I think that's what it is. Invar. So this one's a little bit trickier, yeah, because the temperature and the pressure has to be more exact. Whereas, so what's this one? This is iron and nickel. Constant. And then this one is just greater than 20 megapascals plus higher than 1K. So that one's pretty easy. It's the Invar that we need to nail. Okay. Oh god. Block. Come over here. And we hit the ban. Okay. That solves that problem. Yeah, we should actually try and get another batch of nickel actually. What we might want to do is we might want to make 2 batches of the Invar and the Constantan. Yeah, I know. We need to eat, we need to drink.
Health low.
Okay, what happens if I just put one of these in right now? Okay, wait. Invar is iron and nickel. So I'm going to put this in. So put the iron in. Put the nickel in. And put the nickel in. We'll put the iron in. Okay, so this will come out as these things, which is what we expected.
Hunger critical.
So we want to release a bit of this. Okay, we want to release it a little bit. Oh yeah. Got Invar producing. Okay. Now it's super hot. We can increase the pressure by just throwing all this iron through it. But we do have to be careful. So we just need to quickly go and find see if I look this up. Put the copper in there. Okay, what do we need? Okay, let's
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
okay, that should be enough just to get us through. Let's go and find some
Hydration critical.
might just go far away and we'll look for us another source. Come on, there's gonna be another source of this thing somewhere. Ah! So, we'll try and do 2 lots of the... So we did the hard one, we'll now just do the not so hard one. And this should set us up nicely to do a few things. One, to get an arc welder. So, because we want to get the tool manual, we want to get the tool, what do you call it, level 2. So we can get the arc welder before we run out of fuel. And then we can get these mining, we get this mining, what do you call it, drill, the heavy mining drill, which will be huge, plus all the mining bags, which just make mining so much faster.
Waste tank caution.
So I think we can head back now. I wasn't really tracking which direction I was going, but yeah, the ore detector's good.
Tank low.
Oh god. Go, go, go. Okay, it's 13 days as well, so we're almost probably ready for a storm. Probably should also get our weather station up and running, because this next storm's going to be the main type, most probably. Okay, so we don't. So we're going to do the same sort of thing. We're going to put in the. We're going to look to get the Regent stuff out, and then we're going to just dump in silver. Because these now don't. Oh wait, huh? It just worked. we must have just tipped over the edge. Okay. So let's start putting this thing. So this, we want the mod. Okay, so we need this one first. Okay, so we actually need to create more steel. It's got some hidden steel somewhere.
Air tank critical. Alright, so we do have to start thinking about the water as well. So like a water bottle filler, iron, copper, silicon. Iron, iron, copper, silicon. And then just liquid pipes. Then utility liquid.
Jetpack critical. Health low.
Okay, if we do that. Let's just get a pipe. Oh, I need cables, heavy cables. How do I not have any heavy cables? Must have some. Now I can use the stick my head through the it's sort of cheating, but it's like, it's just convenience. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm going to unpack these two. Okay, well maybe we'll just go 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, so we got this. We got the upgrade. We want to go tool printer mod. We need steel. Yeah, we need steel. So I think we just need coal and iron. We also need a CO2 cartridge. And there is about to be a storm, so we do need to Maybe we'll put the landing pad out this side to cover up this big hole. Actually, we could make 2 batches of steel, because we definitely need it. We're going to need a ton of steel. I reckon the cool room is probably going to be at temperature tonight, if it's not already. So that's probably going to mean we can, yeah, throw the potatoes in. And start doing that part. Okay, we should try and find one more coal. Oops. Oh, whoops. So try and get just try and fix up all the steel, because if I just try and make 2 batches of steel, basically. Because we've got to think about, so we'll get all the upgrades, the mods for the, or at least get the tool printer mod. And then we've got to think about the trading, which just is all steel. And this is where we can start doing like, get the big mining backpacks. Because that in itself is a game changer. No, get the fancy drill with the mining backpack, and you just And you come back with so much resources. It's just insane.
Power low.
Now the storm has got to be close. Alright, how hot is this? Not super hot. Let's release some. Now we'll throw some steel, some silver in there.
Air tank low.
Okay. Okay, here's one batch of steel. Let's just get another batch of steel. But this should be enough for us to get kitted out with the new drill and the mining backpacks. Okay, so what we want here, it'd be interesting to see how we can use this marine stuff. See, the Arc Welder V2, funnily enough, has the same cost as the Arc Welder V1. Okay, air tank.
Air tank critical.
Waste tank. Let's go check out the I'm going to check out temperature inside here. 51 degrees, that's pretty nice. So we'll put this on now. Yeah, so we're almost at temperature. Yeah, we should get some form of locker or something for all this stuff. Okay, let's upgrade this. So mining drill heavy. Yep, so mining drill heavy. And then we go with the arc welder 2. And then we go with the hard mining backpack. Hard mining backpack. It's got the arc welder. So we'll put this back. What else we got? A mining belt MK2. The tool belt as well. It's got arc welder, labeler, screwdriver. Okay, that's the tool belt. So this tool belt can be put away too. And then we should have a gold, copper, steel. Okay, so we got the tool belt. And the arc welder. Okay, beautiful. So carbon dioxide, I just need iron. So oxygen's a little bit of a problem. I think if we, so we've got to cool down the the waste tank, which we're currently doing, and then we have to filter out the oxygen. So we need one more atmospherics tank. And we'll filter out the oxygen. Let me just have a look. So, yes, it's just the oxygen. Just thinking, so we need the oxygen extractor. That should probably go. We should probably just put that in the cool room, because we'll be extracting it both from the, like the, the waste tank, as well as the room. Alright, let's just do that. So for this we need an atmospherics. So we need gold. The gold. Oh. Oh, there's the gold. And we need oxygen filters. Gonna need pipes. We're gonna need basic cables. Gonna need passive vent. We're gonna need a connector. Okay. So if I do this, So now we'll go 40. So this should just vent into here. I almost forgot that we need cables, so gotta start replacing cables now. Let's go insulated pipe. Need some steel. Okay, let's build a couple of these while it's doing that. Like I said.
Hydration critical.
Alright, that's probably enough. Alright. So go and change this. It is night time. I should probably be out there mining, but we'll get there. I think we're gonna make sure that we got like our cool room and all that sorted. Cause we are getting a bit close. Right. So oxygen. Is that 57 degrees? Like we are getting there.
Hunger caution. Air tank low.
Should go for 50.
Air tank critical.
Okay, put it there. Okay, it's at 55. What's the temperature in here? 16. Yeah. Let's do a round of food.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Now we need a weather station. Actually, we need sorters. Not sorter. What's it? Stacker. Yeah. And then shoot. There are 50. Okay. Okay. So 50. 50. Alright. So, what was the point of doing all that? That's right, we wanted steel, but we didn't want to like just... So we wanted it broken up in lots of 50s. So get the weather station, because we've got to be at the time for like the next storm. Okay, I'll just do that. So do I want windows here? Probably. I think maybe we keep the roof solid.
Waste tank caution. Air tank low.
So we get glass. The other thing we'll do is we will get some duct tape. MK2 duct tape. It's just faster.
Waste tank critical.
Okay. So this will be the place we'll set up, like, or this will be, I guess, our place we can take off our suit.
Air tank critical.
Oh, that's right. Okay, we're at 46 degrees here. Yeah, that's pretty good. So what can a potato grow? Max ideal grow temperature is 30. So it wants 50. Okay, but this, it's good enough. So I think we can start planting. I think it's good enough. Barely growing. It's good enough. Okay, the fact that it's daytime and we don't have, like, we're not full power means that we have to be a little bit careful here. Well, let's just get so 10. So if we want 25, we need 125 steel. do here. And we go airlock. Okay. That's all we're going to do. Locker. Start pumping out heavy cables.
Hunger caution. So we need a welding torch and plastic sheets. Okay. Okay, oxygen's a bit low.
Back is a bit low. Oxygen's a bit low. Okay, it's a little bit low. Hopefully our room's getting to temperature. It should probably be cold enough now that we can pump in the oxygen to our tank.
Jetpack low. Air tank low.
Oh shit, I think being low is a big problem. Okay, we should be able to turn on. Let's just go and turn on the oxygen filter now.
Hunger critical.
Okay. Okay, our temperature's going good. 44 degrees, about as good as it's gonna get. Okay, so oxygen will go into here. And the rest will be vented in the room.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I know.
Air tank critical.
Hey, we're getting more oxygen now. Okay, we're at day 16. We haven't got the second storm yet. No spinny yet. But our power is going down. So I'm thinking we need to... Oh yeah, there's the weather station. I did think I built one. Okay, we've got no food. But that's alright. This probably is enough. Okay. Yo! Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Alright, well... I think it's quick. It's quick food break. So what are we up to? So I think we've got enough. We've got enough coolant in the tank now. So I think I need to have like some sort of like override. This is where I start wanting to build the modular consoles. Yeah, we start building the modular consoles. Hmm. let's just do that. Let's just do the override. Edit this, pause. So the other thing we want to do is we'll do the alias. We'll go CO2 filter D3, and then we'll just do define override system override. And we'll do that. So then we'll do something like so system override do so we turn off the filter on 0 and S intake event on 0. I know how to do it. So if we turn the intake on, we can actually say turn the intake onto system override. 0 equals system off. 1 equals system on. So if we say, hey, we've got to turn the intake on, this will turn it to the system override, which is 0. And that and then we just need to do the CO2 filter. So I think here is save CO2 filter. We do it here as well. So CO2 filter on, and we go system override. Because when the intake should be like we always want the CO2 filter to be on. But if we have the system override, we want to turn it off. Yeah, this is good enough. And at intake off, we always want to turn it off. So that's why it's always off. We still want to turn the cold pump on, because this is what's going to keep everything cool. We just don't want to bring in any more gas. Okay. Okay, this is 7 iron frames. Keep pumping out iron frames. Alright, let's just stop all the... Jesus. we have 2 more cereal bars.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Let's put this on.
Jetpack critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, there should be a bunch of glass sheets somewhere. There. So I can enclose that. Okay, we've got to get a satellite too. Okay, let's try these waste bags again.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Not too bad. So what we can do is we'll break this window, we'll vent out this room. Okay, let's just vent this furnace. Oh, we don't have our tank in. Silver and electrum. computer.
Air tank low.
Okay, let's go fix our air tank.
Air tank critical.
It's so good that they can put your air tank into this thing, even though it's connected now. That is a good change. Okay, so we can turn this off now. We're at 35 degrees. Okay, and as long as we don't do anything crazy, these potatoes will grow. Alright, let me quickly go and get some fruit. Be right back. Alright. We are recharged. Alright, so water is our problem at the moment. Because we don't have heaps of water, so we really need to grab a trader. So we've got to get this trader thing up and running. So okay. So we should be able to do this. So we'll empty this out, and then we will block this back up, and then we'll go back in through, actually this one. I think the door, we'll put the door here. Pardon me. Okay, it is night time. I'm a bit worried that the weather station's not spinning. Alright, I think this is good enough. Okay. Okay. So I think the plan is we go out mining again. Just try and maximize the production time. See our power. We've also got to solve our power problem. If we just get another bunch of solar panels. Another 3. Yeah, so we get another 3 solar panels. Oh god. What the? Wait, do I hear some breaking? have that hooked up. Okay, there's no noises. Can't hear any noises. The vent is off. Still a quick top up.
Air tank critical.
Okay, so we solved the. Okay, we solved that problem. Okay, get the window. Okay, 3 solar panels. And what we need is we need heavy cables. We need gold. Let's quickly just find a bunch of gold. Mind me. See, this drill is just so fast. Like getting the tier 2 of the tool module is like, yeah, it's like game changing. Don't really need cobalt right now. Since it's there, yeah, I probably need some more steel, so might as well get some coal. Day 17, only one storm. Doesn't quite feel right. We'll just clean this up, then we'll head back. Bunch of lead. Ah, so it's another solar storm.
Caution.
Okay, so temperature's getting out of control, so we better just head back. So that just confirms that it doesn't alternate the storms. So like,
Waste tank critical.
oh Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't alternate the storm. Okay, we can hear it, but the thing's not spinning around. So maybe they fixed that. Well, that should charge up the solar panels anyway. I mean the batteries. Get the silicon done.
Waste tank caution.
$24 makes sounds about right.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, get that out of there. Propane
Hydration critical.
torch, iron sheet. tank low. Waste tank caution.
Air tank critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
31 degrees. Okay, we need a motherboard. Okay. Let's try and build a wall. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. That's another 3 solar panels. That should help.
Waste tank caution. Hunger caution.
Alright, so we've done that. Yeah. So the sun's about to go down, so we'll do a big session to try and get this trading up and running.
Air tank critical.
So we'll go around to eating and drinking.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
26. So that's another 6. So that's 17. That's going to be 23. We really need 2 more. So steel sheets, let's just pump them out. And this will get us, this is the actual perfect amount. One, two, three, four. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. So this is 5. And I mean, what we could just do is put this one here. So 1, 2. Might as well. 1, 2. 1, 2. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. to. It's blank, and then this is blank, and this is blank. Okay, I got all that. Need 10 cable coils. I'll just put it there.
Air tank low.
Okay, we've got the landing pad on. So move at 4. Looks like we're miles away from them. I think Void Vein Vendors is one of these guys is going to be good enough. So 33. And then we'll get him to land. And we'll just see what he sells. Hopefully he doesn't run into any of those things.
Air tank critical.
Oh jeez. Okay, is this guy useless? Ooh. I can sell him silver. $79 silver. We can do that. And then we'll ship him. Okay. Don't need any of this microwave. Might as well get out of there. So that was the top one. Now void. So I'm 57 away. So water is what we're looking for. Yeah, so the fact we're blue during the day, so we should be blue during the day. If we're not blue during the day, it means we aren't generating enough electricity. So that's our signal. I can buy this. But I can't sell them anything. I could sell them a mining drill. Okay, so sell him a mining drill. Oh, there is. going to give him a wireless battery. Sell one. Okay. I think that's it. There's no point in me buying anything. I could buy the volatiles and
Air tank low.
the oxide. I mean, I guess that would solve the oxygen problem. Okay, come on down. So we need a vending machine. So steel and soda. Come on down. Okay, this is good. We can sell stuff. So this is going to be worth to hang on.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
Okay, waste tank. What do we need? An oven? Automated oven? So put a vending machine here. Okay, we want to do one big bulk sell of like, yeah, just everything that we can. That'll give us enough money so that when we do find a relevant trader, we can buy what we need. So it's like 200 of everything basically.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Don't want to dig too far down. Shit. Yeah, really shouldn't be trying jumps without a jetpack.
Hunger caution.
Hunger's fine now. We've got potatoes, so we are good. Okay, so it is 300 iron, 300 copper, 200, 200, 200. So 300 iron, copper, 200 everything else. So what we need is plastic sheets, silicon, okay. So 1, 2, so that's 100, it's 200, it's 300, it's 100, it's 200, $300, 200, 50. So we've got this. So 150. Just need to turn this into 50. $100. 150.
Air tank low.
Actually, better just fill up the air tank.
Air tank critical.
Okay, we could do some more hydroponics. Yeah, just makes that many. Okay, so 150, 150. So we've got 89. So we've got 100 copper, 50 silicon, and 100 gold. Yeah, I'm getting there, getting there. Okay, we've got one potato. So what we need... Question is, can we go outside?
Hunger critical. Pressure critical. Hunger caution. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Now if we close this... So if we do...
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Okay. We've done a full sweep of everything. So I need a little bit of copper, silicon and gold. Do have to watch out for an air tank because it's going to go down fast because it's daytime. Okay, I need 100 copper. Which we now have. We need 50 of this. And we need 100 and... which we've just now got. And we need just over 100 gold. Tank's going down pretty fast, but I'm going to do the whole switch over tank. And then we will kick out this vendor, and then we'll be searching for water. So we'll switch it over now. Okay. get this gold.
Air tank low. Jetpack low.
Ah, shit.
Air tank critical.
Alright, so I need 100 of that. We need 50 silicon. We need just over 100 of this. $100, 50, 101. Okay, depart. Okay, we're 49 away.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Shit.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Air tank low. Air tank critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Alright, what we're trying to do. So I'm going to start pulling in the oxygen from in here. So we need a passive vent for that. Okay. So this will pull the oxygen out of the room. I mean, there's not heaps, but okay, we have money. We've got trading up and running. We just need to find the... So that's 49. That's the guy's going faster. Star smelter. So I think this would actually buy ore as well. This will have seeds, which would be good to get. But hopefully Starstop has something. Okay, my soy oil, which is important. We could buy some water packets, which we probably should. Let's buy them. Let's buy one of these.
Waste tank caution.
Hemdroid. Okay, how's a Hemdroid? Maybe this is if you are... Right. I think this is if you're the other race. Okay. Wait, what is he? I didn't check what he's buying. Oxygen. I don't think I'm going to buy anything else. So you might as well depart. Okay, let's try and find this seed. $24, 17. That's the magic number. So we've got 2 more water packets. Cool, that's what we're expecting. So we do want the soybean seeds. I mean, ideally we want all of that. We want all of these seeds. Oh, we definitely want fern as well. I mean, corn. Corn seed. Max ideal grow temperature is 30 degrees. So it wants it to be under 30 degrees. Oh, pumpkin. Pumpkins are a perennial plant. Burger. Yeah, how do we get milk? Okay, so soy oil and ferns give milk. So soybeans are in-house nitrogen, so we need nitrogen. And what about eggs? Chicken? Soy oil and tomatoes, basically.
French fries. So just cooking stuff doesn't give you anything. Yeah, we can make these cereal bars with just flour. Alright, bring back.
So the question I'm wondering is whether we buy seeds. Because we do need to find some water. We do sort of need some oxygen. So we'll log. Yeah, Nebula Nucleus Trader has entered contact range. I think that is someone who sells like liquids. Nope. Okay. But Nebula Nucleus is 7x7 with 15. Okay, we're not going to be able to do that. Damn, so we're going to have to send this... We're going to have to send the crop person on. Alright, let's just save.
Waste tank critical.
Oh, shit. Okay, I think we should buy some seeds.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
Okay, is at 2%. Cool. Got potatoes growing. So I can spend a little bit of money here. So wheat for 50 sounds like a no-brainer. Tomato for 50 sounds like a no-brainer. Pumpkin is 400. I think if we do this and we do the corn, I think that's it. Sugarcane. Anything I can sell? Oh, I can sell him. So 10 pipes, 7 utilities. Okay, liquid pipe. So I've got 10 of these.
utility. It's a liquid utility. So it's 7 of these.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so this is 7. Yeah, we need to get some more iron. Yeah, might just let that go through actually. Oh. Cosmic Care. Okay, let's go sell, and then let's depart it. 10, 7. Oh, there's bulk water here. Oh no, that's selling.
what about watermelon? Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Get out of here. Okay, we're full.
Jetpack critical.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
So we need some liquid pipes. Okay, Cosmic Care, come on down.
Hunger caution. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Take this. Okay. So I just want to plant one of each. Can't plant the soy because it's got no nitrogen. Take the sugar cane, leave the soy, take the wheat. And I guess take one of these packets. Yeah, so you, okay, so you can't water plants with that.
Hunger caution.
tomatoes. Alright, we'll see what happens here.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, we haven't actually... Let's find out. You got water, medical pills. It's got waste bags. What is this? Pill stun. Oh, okay. Right. Star seedlings. So really, water is our problem. Hmm. We sort of got to hunker down until we solve our water problem. Fortunately, we did actually have oxide, but let's get it apart. Alright, so we get star seedlings down. Come on down. So put one of each seed down just to see if these just will grow as per normal. We do need the automated oven, which I think I did make.
Hunger critical.
See if this oven can fit in here for now. Some iron sheets. Okay. Hey. Alright. And because it's got a wireless battery now, that'll just make life easier. Okay. One baked potato. Two six. Oh, oh, jeez, we're alive. Jesus. What even paused?
Tank critical.
Yeah, so I think we will be close to generating oxygen. Like in terms of what we actually need. I should look at what we need for a packing. Advanced packing machine, we need some steel. Because we get this advanced packing machine. And we can make some canned French fries, and we are laughing. I'm not going to have enough room in there.
Health low.
Okay. Put the oil in. Okay, we need some steel cans. Probably do need some more steel now. Let's put a couple of empty cans. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Grab our baked potato.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Let's go see what we can buy from this person. Yep, seeds as expected. And we can sell let's put our waste tank in. See if we can do a mining run.
Air tank critical.
Okay. I don't really need lead, but so we're probably short iron and steel is probably where we are lacking some resources. Okay, silicon. None of this is iron or steel making, but that's alright. You always need gold. Maybe you can just do that. Oh, you can. Oh, that's it. That's even awesomer. Don't need cobalt.
Power low.
Hey. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff over the side there. Astromite, that's got to be good. Okay, star seedlings, let's kick them out. 4, 5. Because we want to get a new trader. Okay, Astromite is still miles away. It's probably around the entire opposite direction. interrogate that one. Come down on land. Okay. Can do another sell round. Which might be worth it actually. Maybe just 100 of everything. Yeah, stuff it.
Air tank low.
I think just throw it all in. Sell all these and then tell them to depart. So, go 37, 56, 43, 88, 79, depart.
Air tank critical. Waste tank caution.
Fern. Okay, let's tell them to land. Get the canned French fries. So this should have some form of water. Yeah. I think I'll buy an egg carton too.
Waste tank critical.
Oh, I should have bought the soy oil as well. Come back. So this has to be used for planting. This has to be used for drinking or eating. Yeah, drinking. So soy oil, yeah. Okay, now you can depart. Alright, I might have to call it there for today. So we're not safe yet. We still are missing water. We've got a bit to survive. I don't know if we're ready to build the water out yet. I think I just want a bit of and oxygen as well. We're not. Hopefully this starts generating more oxygen than I'm using. That'll be good. I think I basically just need a whole bunch of iron. But yeah, the main thing is water. We just need to get water under control. But yeah, gonna call it there. So, and then we'll pick it up later. All right, but we're still alive. That is good.